Little brother, what am I gonna do with you? Kicked out of school, locked up for some kiddie gangster shit, and now you're lost in some Miami hellhole. And I'll kick every ass between here and Little Havana to get you back. Downtown Miami. You sure about that?
Look, I can't be sure about anything. I wasn't there, right? But if I were you, that's where I'd look first.
And you said you had a guy down there?
Yeah, Roscoe. He's old school. He's a good guy. You'll have to meet up with a subordinate first, though. Betty. Hey, careful not to fuck with Roscoe's girl. It won't be worth it.
Gotcha. But before that, I have to fill up this lady. Fill it up and check the oil. I got enough trouble to deal with. I don't want to worry about my wheels, too.
Sounds like quite the adventure you got lined up for yourself. Where are you going?
To hell and back.
Hey, you there! What the hell do you think you're doing? Don't look at me, man. I had nothing to do with this.
I left you with a car, and now I come back to flaming scrap metal, and that's all you can say? Well, the way I see it, you owe me a car. And I think this little beauty will do just fine.
You're not taking that one, dude. I spent months working on it. It's a gift for my sister.
So you're the guy from the Panhandle looking for his little brother?
And you're my direct line to Roscoe?
I am.
Well, Missy, get me to him.
It's not that easy. He's old, half crazy, and mean. And he'll be wanting a gift.
Why? Is it his birthday?
No, but bring one anyway. Trust me, it'll go better that way.
A shotgun and a good hunting dog?
An old bag of Chaw will do. Something that tastes like dirt.
Mira, John Wayne, you looking for the rodeo? Oh yeah, it's okay. Try some of mine. You get to die today, fool! Ah!
Got the old man's candy. We're good to go.
What are you driving?
Something I found in the woods.
You're headed for the swamp. I've got something that'll make it a lot easier. I'll be meeting you there. Roscoe, this is the guy the boss man sent down from up north.
You the boy looking for his baby brother?
I am. Thought I'd bring you a little something.
Why, thank you, young man. How'd you know?
What good old boy doesn't like a fat cheek of chaw?
So, you need some help, my boy. Well, I'll help you, but you have to help me too. See, my boy Hank's been playing with the Gators, and it's been a while now. Think you could go have a look? And take this gun, just in case.
Don't worry. I'll shoot anything that ain't made of rubber.
It's good, Johnny boy, 'cause between here and getting your brother back, there's gonna be plenty of shooting.
Hey, you have to help me out here. Want to make my pistol. Got my beauty back. Thanks, Captain.
I've had great ass, and I've had ass that can kick ass. That salty little cashew nut is the only one that had it all.
So, Betty's your girl, huh?
Yeah, at my age, probably the last.
So any idea who could have my brother?
Well, son, Miami's got more thugs than sunshine. I suggest you piss them all off and see what comes out of the woodwork.
Just tell me where to piss.
There's a funeral today for a big cartel boss named Ignacio. You steal the hearse with the body, and the top man will come looking for it himself. And if the gang burying its trash today don't have your brother, you can be pretty sure their enemies do.
I'm going to your place. And you better have my friend,
We're on tour as loud as it gets. 99.9 FM.
Sorry about this. Tell Roscoe I've got the hearse and the
He
body.
wants me to make sure you got the right casket. There's a little hideaway, corner of 74th and Miami Court. Meet me there.
It's a date. What kind of wine do you like?
I can drink anything. Ask the dead guy what he likes.
Any idea why he keeps those gators around?
He throws people he doesn't like in the swamp.
I see.
Don't worry, you haven't screwed up yet.
actions yet?
Dead silence. But here's the plan. Those thugs have a big ship. We grab it, they follow.
What would that do that Jack and a dead body didn't?
It's the boat they use for smuggling their coke. If we're lucky, there might be some good stuff on board. All right, but can we stop by the bullet time first? You know, just in case.
Don't slow it down. Spank Rock is up next.
Careful, Putz.
Hey, that's our boat. What are you doing?
Hemos terminado.
You should be more careful, Putz.
You get to die today, fool.
Hemos terminado. Big mistake, man.
Did you search the boat?
Port to starboard. Couple of handguns, about $5 grand in cash, and a badly illustrated Kama Sutra.
So nothing about the owner of the boat, or a lead to the big kahuna?
Nothing. Let's take it to Roscoe. It could be useful. Think you can...
Sure, it's just a monster truck without wheels, right?
Sparkle 104 FM.
I'm a physician at Western Hospital.
I'm a nurse in the intensive care unit. The job can get, well, pretty hectic.
Sometimes what a patient needs is
A gentle touch.
To be told that they're special.
A wet tongue.
If you're looking for privacy with the best professionals around, visit Western Hospital, where you'll find hard doctors that love to please their patient and nurses that offer happy endings.
Now that's a nice present, Johnny boy.
That's in exchange for a better plan to get some info out of those thugs. They keep dying before we get a chance to talk.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how proficient these newfangled guns are. I'll see what I can do. Glad you're here, kid. Seems there was more in that boat than we thought. Found some drugs stashed inside.
Some added value. Explains why they cared so much.
Problem is, the pigs are gonna care too. These days, they can even trace it by satellites from space. You gotta get rid of it before the law comes knocking. Been here 10 good years without the filthy cops. I don't want that to change.
Roger that. So where should I dump the stuff?
Got some guys waiting for it. Under the bridge that leads to the port.
What the? So, the Hyenas finally come home to roost.
Where's Ignacio?
You're not Ignacio? I thought all you guys were named Ignacio.
The casket, asshole.
I give you yours, you give me mine.
Let's take the wind out of this hotshot. This is what I live for. You get to die today, fool. ¿Qué pasa, punk?
Hey, Betty, your guys got ambushed. Now there's no one left to take the boat. What do I do?
Glad to hear you're alive. Just destroy the boat and get out of there.
Gotcha.
Hey, Johnny, any developments with your brother?
They didn't deny anything. Figure I just gotta find the right guy to ask. You won't come with me?
Some stuff to take care of down south. Oh, if you go there, take my car. There's something in the trunk for him. This is a public announcement paid for by the Davis Car Corporation.
Davis Car Corporation has issued a recall for all Box ES 2010 models purchased on or after April 1st, 2009. In extremely rare cases, the heated seats could overheat and burn a passenger's skin, leaving strange-looking red marks on their undersides, fooling their spouses into believing that they...
Johnny, I'm in deep shit. Get over here near the Cheap and Quick on the promenade.
43.0 FM.
Equalize 42.0 FM.
Hemos terminado.
You alright?
I'm okay, I guess.
Fuck! The cops!
You still have that stuff in the trunk, don't you? Step on it, Johnny. You can't get caught.
Equalize 42.0
Thanks for saving me back there. I owe you one.
That's what I'm here for, I guess.
No. You're here to find your brother.
Can't do one without the other. Anyway, you don't mind if I let you go to your Roscoe, man? I'm gonna grab something to eat.
So we meet again, Buster McBullyface.
Name's Johnny.
Well, Johnny, if you waited a minute before going all caveman on me, I could have told you what the dudes that blew up your car looked like.
So, what do they look like?
I'll tell you as soon as I get my car back.
I sort of lost that one in particular, but I could get you 100 nicer ones.
Oh, yeah?
Help me find those creeps, and I promise when it's over, you'll have enough money to build the best filling station in the world.
Tell you what, cowboy, wherever it is you're going to make all this money, I'll race you there. I win, you fork over $10,000. You win, and I'll help you out.
Game on.
Yo, this is Jamal, a fresh cut. She cuts barbershop. We'll get you in and out. That's right. $5,
Suck a man. Been drinking.
God, all they sucks. Barbershop. What the hell?
Skills. Looks like you got yourself some help. But you better deliver what you promised.
Roscoe's acting funny, Johnny. Never seen him this bad. Spends half the day on the toilet shooting at boogeymen. Right now, I think you've got a better chance spying on the boys already chasing you than getting any info out of Roscoe. Look, one of our guys saw some shady business going down at the port. You can bet those thugs are behind that. And anything coming off a freighter is bound to be watched closely by their boss. Go take a picture of anyone who looks like he's running things. Maybe Roscoe will be able to tell you who you're dealing with.
I'm on it. Albert, meet me at the harbor in 10.
Hey, Johnny, get up here! Just make sure those guys don't spot you, okay?
Well, what do you see?
She's a beaut. I tell you, Johnny, can't take my eyes off her.
They all look like dudes to me, but I ain't judging.
Not the dudes, the truck! That's a 1973 D340. I've only ever read about them until now.
You read about old rusty trucks?
That, my friend, is one of 5,703 instances of perfection engineered by Davis Motors between 1970 and 73.
All right, I didn't come here to talk about some old bucket of bolts. Are those the guys from the gas station?
Yeah, but don't go knocking a 1973 D340. Man, the things I do to get my hands on a rig like that.
Alrighty then, let's see where they leave it. And we'll come back to pick it up when they're not watching it so closely.
For the greatest vibe and the coolest ride, let your best hit shine at the top of the line.
everything go smooth? Like clockwork. Good, good. Tell me, did Gonzalez and his boys find out anything about Ignacio's body? We haven't heard from him, boss. Sorry. Mierda!
All right, I got what I wanted. We'll come back to pick up your pickup once they've unloaded it.
You better make good on your promise. I can't stand the thought of that beauty being mistreated.
Hey, Johnny, get any good shots?
Yeah, think you could bring them to...
Who on earth could that be?
Hello?
Hey, Johnny. Use the old star 6-9. Smart, huh? Did you get my truck yet?
Not yet. I thought you might like to tag along for the ride.
Well, I'm not one to turn down a bit of action. Pick me up in 2 minutes? I just need to glue the driver into this D340 miniature.
You got it, boss.
I think I may be on the marketing.
Oh, yeah? How come?
She's getting old and needy. Lately, she needs a lot of upkeep to maintain her looks.
Really? Not mine. I can always count on my baby. She's got those sexy curves, solid body, and all the things sweet, smooth.
Oh, yeah. Those Germans are always good.
You should get one too. Only 80 grand, and there's no importation required.
The 2010 Schnellson Laufwerk, now available in America.
Schnellson. Precision, performance, perfection.
All right. I packed some snacks. You ready?
About as ready as I'll ever be.
This time it's Bad Cats, Monster MC. Attention, Mike and Morgan to a giant Japanese monster and the project
Al. There's your beauty.
Well, here goes nothing. Just seems a little too easy.
Only 'cause it is.
Aye, where do you think you're going with that?
Hey, Johnny, I thought you made sure there was no one watching.
Don't worry, I got your back.
What's your problem? Shit! I am Johnny fucking Gangstar!
Well, Albert, I got you your truck. What do you say? Friends again?
Are you kidding? I almost got fried thanks to your sick sense of humor.
Hey, I had your back. Anyway, I think I paid you back for that car.
Fine. But now you owe me for almost getting me killed.
I showed the pictures you took to Roscoe. He says Victor Vega is your man. One of our guys saw Vega heading towards the docks a few minutes ago. He and his gang like to do business out of a warehouse there. If you beat him to the warehouse, you might score seats with a nice view of the meeting. And if you see any interesting faces, bring back pictures in case Roscoe knows them.
Roscoe said I'd be doing a lot of shooting. This ain't exactly what I had in mind.
You should be more careful, Putz.
What'd you have to pinch that little piece of crap for anyway?
Listen, amigo. The little bastard is mine now, and that's all I care about. If that redneck already came chasing after me, it only goes to show I picked a nice chick to play.
I just don't think some little personal victory is worth all this trouble. So you decided to use their own muscle against them?
Mi amigo, I have committed the perfect crime.
And I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't.
Is a guy named Bolano, always in the papers promoting some cause or another.
Seems like a real angel. Well, good news is, I know who has Joey. And if this Cholo thinks he can use me, he's got another thing coming.
Johnny, Roscoe needs help.
Too bad I didn't bring any prune juice.
No, it's serious, Johnny. I think he had a heart attack or something.
No kidding? Well, I ain't exactly a cardiologist. 911 not answering?
That's not the problem. He won't let us call the hospital, afraid they'll give away the location of his secret base. There's an MD we've dealt with before who Roscoe trusts, but he works downtown.
All right, but he better make it worth my while. You the doctor?
Well, I'm an electrophysiologist, so...
I'll take that as a yes. Get in. didn't you go to the hospital?
Don't trust him. Hospital is the place people go to die.
Sorry, Johnny, but he doesn't have even half the influence he did in his heyday, and he's still losing it.
Some good this Roscoe character turned out to be. Is there anything in this dump that could help me?
I don't really know what you'll be needing, but Roscoe still keeps a pretty comprehensive arsenal.
Well, now that you mention it, I think a sniper rifle might come in handy.
All right. Also, I had some men put trackers on all of Vega's delivery trucks after you found his headquarters. Police car? I hope you know what you're doing, Johnny.
Now let's see how carefully Bolano is watching his client.
Oi, the goods are in danger! We need some help! Yep. Respect and obey!
Fucking apologies! Wrong move, but...
Boy, what are you trying to do with that? Another plan to get me killed?
Actually, I was hoping you could help me with a bit of pyrotechnics.
Let me guess. You want me to rig your car to explode?
I think we're spending too much time together, Al.
Well, I could do it, but you better make it worth my while. Very funny. Come by later to pick it up. Hey, Johnny. Your bombmobile is ready to go.
Al, you're aces.
Oh, and drive carefully. The trigger wires are a little loose.
Sparkle 104 FM.
all these cop cars look the same. Hello? 911? It's an emergency. Someone broke into my house and stole all my clothes, except for the lingerie I was wearing when it happened. No, I couldn't do anything. He tied me up. Oh, please, come save me. Bet he doesn't run like that to help old ladies cross the street. Wait, that's not Bolano. Ah, there he is. Hey Betty, good news. Bolano is out of the picture, and Vega is ripe for the picking.
What did you do, Johnny? If you killed a cop, they're gonna...
Calm down, I know a place where I can lay low till they forget about that dirty troll. All I gotta do is scare off some squatters first.
You're planning to take down Vega's hotel, aren't you? You're crazy.
Right now, Betty, all I know is that Vega's got my brother locked up somewhere. And if I don't find him there, I'll work my way through Vega's entire operation until I do.
You are gonna get yourself killed, Johnny. And I'll be damned if I don't have a front row seat when it happens.
Now that's my kind of woman.
Are you lacking in the fashion department? Do you wish you looked like those cute boys who cut your hair at the beauty salon? Just visit Tighties, where you'll find the biggest variety of skin-tight clothing on the planet. We offer top-of-the-line sexy white t-shirts that are so skin-tight they're practically see-through. You name it, we have it. Tees, jeans, white beaters, and of course, the world-famous Tighty Whities.
Tighties. Leave nothing to the imagination.
All right, muchachos and muchachas. Gigs up. This is Johnny's joint now.
You an idiot or something, hombre? If you're starting a fight here, you're starting a fight with Miami's finest. Isn't that right, Officer Ramirez?
That's absolutely right. Listen, kid, I don't know who you think you are, but if you try anything funny, me and my buddies have a warrant to kick your butt. Ramirez to Bolano, we have a situation here. Captain Bolano, do you read? Clear out, boys!
Hey, what about our hotel?
Sorry, Mac, you're on your own.
Quick, get Vega's little price out of here. That's all he's after.
Joey.
Hemos terminado.
Let's dance, bitch. Well, is he in there?
Frickin' Vega. That stupid, good-for-nothing piece of stupid, dumb, stupid...
What is it, Johnny? Is Joey hurt?
It ain't even Joey. Looks like I had the wrong guy this whole time.
Well, what is it then?
Hang on, I got a call to make.
Johnny, is that you?
Well, Al, I think I might have found something else to pay off my debt.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
I was hoping you could tell me. All I know is it's got more cylinders than a crayon factory.
That Vega character really had me going for a while.
Don't worry about it. Everyone makes mistakes.
Well, it didn't help that he named the damn thing the Little Bastard.
Sounds like you have a high opinion of your kid brother.
Dirty money from drugs and luxury car smuggling laundered through big hotels on the beach. Who'd have thought? What do you say we take a little pressure off before we hit the street?
Was that supposed to be romantic? You sound like a plumber.
Words ain't exactly my tongue's forte, if you catch my drift.
Don't move! We got a warrant for a cop killer!
Gotta get out of here.
I have a plan. Keep him busy.
Let's dance, bitch.
You have the right to die.
Keep the pressure. I'm not finished.
Miami's about to have one less...
What the hell?
Wrong move, buddy.
Take it, pig.
All right, let's go.
You have the right to die.
Finish, dirtball.
I guess we should have known better than to think we could hide at Vega's hotel.
Well, it might have been the last place they looked.
Except it wasn't.
We're safe here, right?
In Miami, safe is just a box with a lock on it. The more cops we kill, the more cops are gonna come after us.
Like plucking a gray hair. Instead of getting rid of him, maybe we can just talk this out.
sucks. Then you better have my 10 grand, or else...
Need a gun? Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Bullet Time, keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
We don't even have to go looking for you. You just show up and volunteer for ass kickings.
I could also volunteer some information about all the dope your dirty cop friends are bringing into the port.
How dare you? Bolano was a great chief. And defamation won't get you out of the grave you dug for yourself.
Listen, I'm asking you for a favor. You tell your men to quit bugging me, and I'll be a good boy and stay out of sight for a bit.
You dumb hillbilly. In Miami, you fish bellies stick out like nipples on a hat.
And I'm damn proud of it. I want you cops to steer clear of me until I finish what I came here for. Now you'll know how your spare tire feels.
Sorry, man. Been drinking.
Had enough? Or should we take a longer ride?
No! Please! Mercy! Uncle, what do you want from me?
Ain't you been listening? I want you and your friends to mind your own business.
But Bolano is dead, and we need to investigate.
Well, I got a scoop for you then. Victor Vega, he's your killer.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place? And how do you know that? Were you there? Really test me.
Any of that steak from earlier left?
I gave what was left to the dog.
What dog?
The big-ass dog at the kiddish club?
A kiddie club? Aren't you a little old for that?
Kiddish. The most powerful gang in Miami. They go all the way back to Lansky. And you're gonna go see them now.
I knew I should have packed my yarmulke before I left.
This is serious, Johnny. These guys don't mess around. So make sure you impress them.
Who doesn't?
My dog doesn't. I schwitz all day making platinum records, so she should have what to eat. But if I try to put one on, she's howling.
I'm, here for the bouncer job?
It's not a secret how you've kept busy, Johnny. You just keep bouncing like you did with Chief B, and you won't hear me kvetching.
So, what now?
I think you had a good start with Vega. Without his guardian angel, his little shtick is almost out of commission.
He keeps a reserve stash for tough times like these, though. I want you should leave a little present for me there.
What sort of present are we talking about?
Just a little party favor from a friend in the demolition industry.
Consortium.
Good. When did the festivities begin?
Should be in full swing any minute.
Tell me something, Johnny. You say you're in it for the geld, but we both know you can do better than that. So, what's the real story here?
Suppose I might as well be straight with you. You see, I've got a little problem and you might be able to help. My brother Joey, he's disappeared. All signs pointed here, to Miami. I already wasted a lot of time following Vega on a false lead. You know this city better than me. Maybe you know something.
I don't do favors, Johnny, but you've made yourself useful. I'll see what I can do. One of my men, Moish, is headed up north now. If he didn't find success in the south, you might do it better up there.
Hey everyone, this is Dale Snyder down here at Dale's Deals Grand Weekend Blowout Sale with an amazing selection of new and used vehicles. Thompsons, Abraham, Shells, Hitchens, SUVs, Bentleys, blue ones, red ones, white ones, purple ones. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll find it for you. Come right now and save thousands of dollars.
heard of Monique Jones? Talented music producer, on her way up in the world. She used to work for us, but now she's going solo.
Explains the grenades.
It's just like a bonsai tree, Johnny. If you want to keep it small, you cut the roots off.
I see. And what kind of roots are we looking for?
A white van full of stolen speakers.
I'm gonna bury you!
God, this whole day sucks.
Had a nice trip?
Botany got a totally new meaning for me today.
Ever flown a helicopter?
Wasn't that on my resume for the bouncer's job?
Drop the clown act, Johnny. Can you?
Yeah, we had one back in the prison in Stark. When work was slow, we would have a few beers and buzz the neighborhood.
We'll skip the beers this time. We're going to make a commotion out by Jones's, and I need you to be making more noise than we are.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap, boss.
Pumping. We've got.
just have to run from this world of emptiness. Don't you hear my distress? Now I'm alone in the rain, and all this race goes through my vein. What am I waiting for?
You're out of line, civilian.
Life goes up and life goes down, and every time I turn around, I can see it in your face. I'm a
wrong move, buddy.
I'm not the one I used to be. Forgot what it means to
How much longer you want me to keep half the cops in the city entertained? I like the way you guys operate. Low profile on the business end. Serious ass kicking on the street.
The streets? That's just the rich guy from the movies. We don't kick any tukas if we have another option.
Right, you're a businessman. You prefer the math and stuff.
Math in the business world is simple.
Buy for one and sell for two?
Only if you have to. Better to sell what you didn't pay for in the first place. You see, Jones got this idea into her capua that she could break into the drug trade. She got her first shipment today by boat. Probably hasn't got the signal to keep it well guarded.
I'm on it.
Everywhere I look, I see our American values slowly disappearing. For instance, there's a whole lot of talk going around about so-called healthy alternatives to fast food.
Tofu patties can reduce the risk of heart disease.
Sounds like socialism to me.
The food I eat doesn't have any chemicals or corn syrup.
Look, you can eat all the bland soybean seaweed salad you want, or...
Cuts Barbershop. We'll get you in and out with a brand new haircut at any cost. That's right. You only have $5, we'll get you a $5 haircut. You only have $1, we'll get you a $1 haircut. Maybe a curl or something. If you're not 100% satisfied, we'll shave your head for free. Cheap Cuts Barbershop. Cheapest cuts in town? Hell yeah.
Parking 104 FM.
The music man says you guys will know how to get the package back.
You can tell Mr. K it's under control.
We're good, Mr. K. Now you owe me some info about my brother's case.
Look for a guy named Reginald. He's a blues man. He's got info you might deem useful. If you want to, I can find him for you. But I'll need help with some other matters first.
I've wasted enough time already. Thanks for the name.
How's it been on the job so far? Learned anything from Kay yet?
There's a gang up north. Bunch of money-driven hardasses.
Names?
He mentioned Jones, but I'm still peeling the onion.
So then let's go and collect some faces.
Faces? What for?
To run them through the state of Florida mugshot software.
Now you got your thinking cap on.
42.0 FM. This time it's the Boom Bap Cats. Monster MC. Attempt to mic it over to the giant Japanese monster. Ecologic knocking out Rodan. Battling Mako, toppling entire buildings. Leveling pride loans, knocking out the power of the neighboring time zones. Sliding helicopters out of the clouds. Standing the ground, causing a seismic event. When I'm knocked down, I'm waist high in a river. Making finish lines out of bridges. Popping buses full of people like they triplets. Bullets and tank shells buzzing by like mosquitoes. Humans trying to be heroes, but 100,000 kilos with a...
Johnny, don't lose sight of that car. We might need to know where these guys hang out.
Volcano by Anti-Pop Consortium.
So, did we get good pictures?
No idea. Gotta develop them first. But we should have enough material.
How are those pics? You run them through your whatchamacallit computer thing yet?
Computer thing? What are you talking about?
The software you were talking about. The kind we used to have in the prison to make sure the badass we were processing was the same one who was convicted.
I never said I had it. I said we ought to use it. Ought to get it. Every police station has it.
You really think I can just go over and file a citizen's request to download their mugshot software?
We just go over there and borrow it.
Bingo.
Quick, I think they saw me. So, you got something?
I don't mind hitting Herman's targets. The pay is good. But I didn't come down here to get rich. And we lost quite a lot of time already. I don't like that.
We'll find your brother. And it can't hurt if we get rich at the same time.
Roscoe said it was Vega. Now Kay says it's Jones. What's the connection between big drug dealers and Joey?
We can't connect the dots without more information.
We could plant cameras, see where these guys spend their time.
I like it.
Gotta borrow this.
Sugar!
This is a public announcement.
¡Hemos terminado!
cameras planted. You should get a signal.
Main screen turned on.
Asshole! Hey, Johnny. I'd like you to meet my sis, Amelia.
Cute, but I'm not exactly available, Albert, you know?
As if, you hasty. More like I want you to run some errands for me. You down?
Listen, lady, me and Al go way back, but why should I help you?
Remember that car you lifted off Al's lot? That was my baby, Buster.
I already gave Al a beat-up pickup as payback. What else do you want?
Well, since you're obviously so good at stealing cars, I thought you might help me with a little startup enterprise.
A car-stealing enterprise?
We in the business call it car emancipation. You know, Robin Hood style, from the rich to the poor.
And who are the poor?
We three, of course.
Sounds fair. And who's the sheriff of Nottingham?
Not sure, but his car is on the corner of 45th and Seaside. A yellow Galapino. If you get caught, just blame everything on me. They never take me in. I have a way with words.
Down on the ground, this is a holdup.
Out of there!
Space Moose 303. Station in orbit with electronic music. Now, trance, electronica, dance. Space Moose 303. Take control.
That last track really charged you up, because we've got another jolt from the chemists up next with their debut single, Stomp Box. Only here on 303 Space Moose.
Perfect. You make it seem easy. Johnny, good timing, man. I got a job for you.
Always working now that you're a businesswoman, huh? What kind of exotic sports car are we after this time?
This one's special. First off, it's not a sports car. It's a 2001 Fat Damsel. You know the big bikes those gross, fat, leather-capped, bearded bikers like? They say Eddie Fallon tuned this one up himself.
I heard some punk put that dude out of business. Sure that's the bike you want?
Only one career loss right before he retired. Heard he even headed out here to blow his life's earnings. You gotta have some respect for the guy.
So I should steal his bike, respectfully.
He modded it like a decade ago. It's not his own personal bike. And as far as I know, it's not mine either. So what are you waiting for?
God, this whole day sucks.
He's a jolly good man, which nobody can deny. We're here. Oh, honey, I love camping. The sound of nature, the fresh air, together as a family away from it.
Fallon at, isn't it?
Yeah, so don't get drool on it. I gotta deliver it to its new home today.
I'm sorry, gorgeous, but we can't stay together. You're a promised lady after all.
Hey, Johnny, still down for some motor misappropriation?
I shouldn't really be encouraging this little endeavor of yours. You know, engines aren't the only thing that can backfire, right?
Yeah, right. I'll let you know if my house gets bombed or whatever. I wouldn't worry about it, though. The types of guys who can afford cars like this are too dumb to even know what you're taking from them. Take this guy you're gonna visit today. He's basically got a revolving garage door. You probably just think his 2007 double-turbo Schnelsenlafer sold earlier than expected.
You sure of that?
Well, just in case. Don't get caught.
Which vehicle will Mr. Vega take today?
Drop the butler act, Carlos. You know it's my loafer when I go golfing. And no, you're not driving.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. Today's best rock music. Darkening your souls and rocking your ears for the last 22 years. Progressive, classic, glam, rock tour as loud as it gets.
These days, with financial systems collapsing all around us, it's just so hard to know where to put your money.
When you're choosing a bank, you want one thing: security and stability.
All the other banks I went to were like in these little strip malls or whatever, but like Subprime Bank is made of bricks, and it's got these huge pillars all around it.
So stable.
Oh, and right out front, they've got like these two giant statues of like flying lions or something.
So secure.
Other banks may try to trick you with fancy phrases like free checking and high yield interest rates and insurance.
Sparkle 104.
Hey, I got your car, but you clearly don't know who you're dealing with.
And I don't really care. I already told you this guy's too rich to notice a missing car.
He ain't just rich. He's got men and guns, and he don't pay too much attention to the law either.
I stole my first car from him, and if he ever got me back, I haven't noticed. Not a scratch on me. Haha, oops.
What's your problem? So here's the spot where our dude hangs out.
According to the camera feed, he spends 20 hours a day around here. Look at the handsome man in the middle. Probably him.
Yeah, did I tell you he's a porn star reborn as a blues man? What's his name again? Gerald?
Reginald. He's just like in the cops' files. Got in for pimping his sister.
Hopefully he didn't try the same with Joey. Let's see what he knows.
Yo, mama, that is a slick
Detroit's
piece
making
of
him
machinery.
fine again.
Yeah, the car ain't bad either. How she ride?
Words can't describe it.
Well, give me a shot on the stick.
You're a little too drunk for that, my friend. But hop in. It's just as much fun riding shotgun.
But who the fuck are you?
Mahatma Gandhi. The contacts throw people off.
God, this whole day sucks.
Finish, dirtball.
What you want from me? I'm just a saxophone player. I don't have no money.
I want to know where he is and who gave you the order.
He who? Who are you talking about?
My little brother, a 15-year-old boy. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, the kid. I heard he's in some abandoned slaughterhouse in the middle of a cornfield.
Sorry, man.
Who gave the
Been
order?
drinking.
I don't know. I only heard of it. I wasn't there. You'll have to go and find out.
We would have spent the rest of our lives searching through those neighborhoods. Joey's nowhere near Vega nor Jones's turf.
Where is he?
In an abandoned slaughterhouse in a cornfield.
Who's got him?
Not us, Betty. That's all I know. We don't have him.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go change that.
No, this is why I came here. I'll handle it. Please stay here. It's dangerous out there.
Hey, I had to humiliate myself to get you the man with the information. I've earned the right to come with you.
You're right. You made this your fight, too. Come on.
Everywhere I look, I see our American values slowly disappearing. For instance, there's a whole lot of talk going around about so-called healthy alternatives to fast food.
Tofu patties can reduce the risk of heart disease.
Sounds like socialism to me.
The food I eat doesn't have any chemicals or corn syrup.
Look, you can eat all the bland soybean seaweed salad you want, or you can man up and protect our values by sucking down a greasy burger like a real American.
This time it's the Boom Bap Cats. Monster MC. Attention breaking off into a giant Japanese monster. Metalogic knocking out Rodan. Battling Mothra, toppling entire.
What's your problem?
Knocking out the power in the neighboring time zone. Slap helicopters out of the clouds. Stamping the ground, causing a seismic event. Now knocked down a waist high in a river. Making finish lines out of bridges. Popping buses full of people like they shiplets.
over for you!
It's your funeral!
What a tangled web we weave, hey country boy.
Johnny!
It's okay. I'm here. I found you. Now stop crying, boy, or they'll hurt you just for the fun of it. Think of Dad. He wouldn't want you to deal with it this way.
I'm sorry I got you into this, Johnny.
Be sorry. Just be ready.
Ready for what? We need help now.
Remember the stories I told you about my friend out in Santa Monica?
No, you never told me anything, Johnny.
Well, I'm telling you now, boy. Out in L.A., it's the law of the jungle. I'm tight with the king of the jungle.
I don't know who he is, but he's 3,000 miles away.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Good to know.
Here, have some water.
Oof!
I was gonna offer you a little parlay, Cupcake. A little tit for tat, if you're willing to play ball.
I'm gonna kill you twice.
Keys. Keys. Where the hell are the keys? Johnny. Johnny! Give me a number.
Not a good time to be ordering a pizza, Betty.
I'm serious. I've got a phone. You'll need to find us from the air. I wouldn't know how to tell you how to get here on the ground.
That's no problem. Describe the shape of the building.
Old barn building, tin roof, middle of a field with a rusting tractor. Best you grab a helicopter.
Best I do. Tell Johnny I'm on it.
Miami's about to have one less scumbag.
Ready for tonight, feeling alright now. Let's go. Turn off the radio. Reaching for the sky, the need to satisfy. Now let's go. Living in stereo. Lost on your face, hate in your eyes. The world that you think for the
I'm gonna kill you twice. It's your funeral.
Where did they grab you?
A block from school. Me and Bobby Jean were walking home through the woods. I was gonna take her go-kart riding and...
Whoa, they snatched you back home? I thought you came down here to play the big shot and got your ass in a jackpot.
Johnny, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never been to Miami in my life before this.
The guys that snatched you, what'd they look like?
Two of them. Their faces were covered with bandanas. One of them only had one arm and orange hair.
Yo, Peanut. You got your ass kidnapped by a one-armed clown?
That's old Fess, Johnny. Lost his arm to one of the Gators when he couldn't pay a gambling debt with Roscoe. Sounds like he's still working to pay that debt down.
You saying Roscoe's behind this? Well, you better be sure. If we make a hit against Roscoe and we're wrong, we may not be able to go back to Stark.
It had to be Roscoe. It's all making sense now. Herman K. didn't need us. He got paid for leading us down the road to ruin.
Let's go, buddy Ro. We're turning this parade around. I'll tell you what we do. Joey and Betty go to a safe house or something. Me and LC are gonna head to the hillbilly junkyard and start feeding Roscoe to the Gators one gonad at a time.
Wait, they had me for a month, Johnny. They had me blindfolded, but I heard all sorts of stuff.
Like what?
They were tracking some kind of big secret the government was bringing to Miami, like a big weapon or something.
Big weapon? I prefer it to be on our side than on theirs, Johnny. Then we can go wacko on Roscoe's ass.
Sounds like a waste of time to me. The boy heard something, saw nothing. The old man is up there playing fetch with his gators. And we're gonna go on a wild goose chase?
Your call, Johnny.
Let's get that weapon. The kid was probably right after all. Those cops wouldn't be here if that weapon wasn't.
Miami's about to have one less... Miami's about to have one less scumbag.
You want it?
Kid's worth his weight in gold the way he remembered everything he did about those conversations.
Yeah, and we couldn't have done it without Betty's inside knowledge of the swamp.
I'm serious, Johnny. We could use a kid like that back in LA.
Forget it.
Think you can handle the rest of these cops? I'll get the weapon back to Betty's. Meet me there.
You do not want to do that.
You have the right to die.
You're out of line, civilian.
Why in the world would Uncle Sam be making a big deal out of a flamethrower?
This is state-of-the-art. Works on propane.
Papa used one of these in Vietnam.
You never told me that.
Lots you ain't never been told. But I tell you this, Vietnam will look like a picnic compared to the swamp once I get this baby down there. Okay, you old fat Judas. You better be wearing your asbestos underwear, because we're gonna fry your ass like a pig on a spit.
Stupid lizard!
I'm gonna turn you into a pair of boots!
Later, Gator.
You! Stay alert, man! Come on!
God bless the same.
Nothing. Not a trace of Roscoe.
He'll be back.
Look, Johnny, I'm more than happy to help you fight your way to an Armageddon payback, but I'm not up for sitting around this creepy joint waiting around for the guy.
I'll go back to my apartment. Elsie and Joey, if you want some rest, you'll have to share the couch.
Don't worry about your couch. I already got a hotel room with a nice view of the sea. I can even double it up for Joey.
Keeping the beat pumping, we've got Volcano by Anti-Pop Consortium.
Think this is a demo derby or something?
This time it's the Boom Bap Cats, Monster MC. Japanese monster, ecologic, knocking out one man, man, Mothra, topple of entire buildings, leveling pride loads, and knocking out the power in the neighboring time zones. Slap helicopters out of the clouds, stamping the
What's your problem?
Don't slow it down. Spank Rock is up next.
Just where do you think you're sneaking off to, Betty?
This doesn't have to do with you, Johnny. Just go back to bed.
Ain't gonna happen, honey. You saw Roscoe at the swamp. I didn't say anything then, but I gotta wonder why you lied.
It wasn't to protect him, Johnny, if that's what you're worried about. Sure, I didn't want you guys to touch him, but only because I have a personal score to settle first.
All right, fair enough, but you'll need help. It's never good to fight angry. You make mistakes. Well, I want you around long enough to be able to tell me. I'm going with you.
Now you sound like Joey. I said no, Johnny, and I mean it.
Okay, but leave a tooth or two for me to knock out.
I'll see what I can do.
Volcano by Anti-Pop Consortium. My game stays insanity. Lightning bolt hits the beat, another battery. Charge behind bars, I have no gravity. Fresh out the lab, white coat for infinity.
job, did you? What did I ever do to you to deserve this?
Are you kidding me? You took advantage of me in every way you could think of.
Come on now. When you came here, you had nothing in this world. I took you in, gave you protection.
Is that your idea of a wife? Someone to do your chores for you, clean up your messes? And then you sell me off to some big shot cartel boss when you don't need me anymore? You say you gave me protection. It's too bad there was no one to protect me from you.
You know I wouldn't have let anything bad happen to you, Betty.
You've put my life on the line 100 times before just to protect your own wrinkly ass, Roscoe. If Johnny hadn't ever come here, I'm sure you would have found another way to get me killed.
Betty, I can't take any more of this. Just kill me now and get it over with.
Did you finish what you went for?
I got my pound of flesh, but I left half a pound for you.
Why don't you guys just kill him and get over it?
Like Betty said, it's too easy. He used me. Made me kill
It's
innocent
a waste
people.
of time playing payback with this fossil when we know some of the people we went to war with are going to be coming back at us.
Maybe we can have our cake and eat it too. Betty, how long has Roscoe been up there hiding from cops and the FBI?
A good 10 years.
So let's tell the cops exactly where he is. Won't be hard to find now that it's all burned up like the rainforest and shit.
That's perfect, Joey. The perfect humiliation. That's what I want more than his death, Johnny. That old fuck to get cornholed to death in a slimy prison cell by some freak who likes old men.
I'm sure we can attract the cops to the junkyard with a few rounds from this bad boy.
These days, with financial systems collapsing all around us, it's just so hard to know where to put your money.
When you're choosing a bank, you want one thing. Security and stability.
All the other banks I went to were like in these little strip malls or whatever, but like Subprime Bank is made of bricks and it's got these huge pillars all around it.
So stable.
Oh, and right out front they've got like these two giant statues of like flying lions or something.
So secure.
Other banks may try to trick you with fancy phrases like free checking and high yield interest rates and insured by the federal government. But Subprime Bank has giant stone griffins. There's no contest.
Subprime Bank. Griffins.
What's your problem?
0.0 FM.
Fuck you! What are you doing?
Time for some police brutality.
Respect? Bait! Shit!
Been here 10 good years without the filthy cops. I don't want that to change. 10 years I've been here. 10 years without the filthy cops. And I don't want that to change, Clive. 10 years.
No filthy cops. I don't want that to change. Don't want that to change.
Couldn't have done this without you, LC. Thanks.
I appreciate the sentiment, Johnny, but I gotta get a little taste of the action. Thank you feels good, but you can't eat it.
Roscoe had this in a mayonnaise jar under the front porch. That'll get you back to LA in style.
And I know a nice villa for the taking.
Are you talking about Kay's place?
Herman K was number 2 on my list, Betty. With Roscoe gone, he's now at the top.
Roscoe ruled a junkyard. Herman K is the king of Miami. Going after him is suicide.
Are you forgetting that he's the guy who led us into the trap?
I don't forget anything, Johnny. Like I'll never be able to forget all of this slaughter. I'm done with blood.
What do you say, LC?
Let's kill him.
Rock tour as loud as it gets. 99.9 FM.
Are you lacking in the fashion department? Do you wish you looked like those cute boys who cut your hair at the beauty salon? Just visit Heidi's where you find the biggest variety of skin-tight clothing on the planet. We offer top-of-the-line sexy white t-shirts that are so skin-tight they're practically see-through. You name it, we have it. Tees, jeans, white beaters, and of course, the world-famous tighty whities.
Leave nothing to the imagination.
You know what they say about real estate, boy. Location, location,
Very nice.
location.
Complete with armed guards at every door.
Ready, Ranchero?
Yes, sir.
Get out of the way!
Let's give him a shower.
It's over for you.
Bring it on!
The sugar.
Well, that was a lot of work without getting a key to the front door.
Let me do some shooting next time, Johnny.
You're not getting anywhere near this place. As for the Villa LC, once King K is separated from his head, we'll be lighting cigars with $100 bills in his living room.
Johnny, remember that place you found Albert's precious truck?
The harbor? Let me guess. There's a second shipment of rusty trucks?
I would be in heaven. But the same guy's got one of those SWAT trucks, brand new, and I already found a buyer.
He couldn't buy one at the SWAT shop?
Oh, barf. Anyway, they don't sell to civilians, and I don't steal from pets. QED, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
My game stays insanity. Lightning bolt hits the beat, another battery. Equalize 42.0 FM. This time it's the Blue Bad Cats. Monster MC. I touch a mic and morph into a giant Japanese monster. Ecologic, knocking out both and bad with Mothra toppling entire buildings. Leveling problems, knocking out the power in the neighboring time zones. Swatting helicopters out of the clouds, standing the ground, causing a sonic event.
Take it!
Hey, you in the truck! We know you're in there. You can't hide in there forever. Get out of the truck with your hands up, or we'll shoot. You got 5 seconds before we blow up that truck with you in it.
Everyone down on the ground, this is a holdup! Hey you, what the hell are you doing?
I just want to call my mom.
Pull up that damn phone, I'm the one with the gun here. Oh, crap.
Need ammo? Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Bullet Time, keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
Well, Amelia, I brought you your mean, green military machine.
Ah, That's all not my style. I thought I told you to get the pink one. I bet you've been dying to drive another 10-ton monster, right?
Well...
Good, because I got another guzzler on the list.
Which army base do I go to this time?
Oh, this one's not the real deal. It's half lights and half grills. You know, the kind that's supposed to be able to drive over mountains.
But nobody tries because they'd bust all the lights and grills?
You got it. Now go get it.
Not twice in 1 week. Seriously, you again? So you tried to steal my truck, then beat me up and steal my truck again? What I do to you?
Whoa, window wasn't me. I'm sorry for the beating. Thought you were more involved there. And this one's not my idea, so nothing personal, you know?
Hey, chill out. It's cool. You just tell me who the fuck is dumb enough to want to steal my truck.
Wait a second. Hey, boss. The guy here is pretty partial to his truck.
Let me talk to him. Hey, yo. What's your problem, girl? This truck is my credibility. I need it to earn me a living. How would you like if I came down there and bust up your business, huh?
You mean like for insurance? That would be pretty cool. Half of my customers are all hooked up with the banks here and stuff.
You're serious? With that kind of inside info, we might be able to make a good run.
Well, it's not exactly my field, but you got me interested. Get over here, we'll talk.
Caso perdido. Radio Latina. La mejor música, los mejores programas y el sonido más caliente de Miami. Caso perdido. 101.
My sugar!
Yo, this is Jamal, aka Fresh Truck, the Chew Cuts Barbershop. They'll get you in and out, rent, haircut at any cost. That's right. Yo, you have $5, get your $5 haircut. You have $1, get your $1 haircut. Maybe a curl or something. If you're not 100% satisfied, shit, yeah.
No, not tomorrow. We do it now. By tomorrow, you have the time to warn the cops or your gang or whoever. If we do it now, I know you won't fuck me over.
All right, then. But you're all sure it's a good idea?
You can stay here if you want, but don't ask me to buy you model cars when I'm a drizzillionaire and you're not.
When you say it like that, it sure is hard to say no.
So, just to go over the plan, I stay in the car while...
Nope, this is a family package, big bro. Johnny will stay in the car.
But he's better at shooting than I am.
They're all wusses up there. We don't need to do any shooting.
Sounds good. Let's get a move on.
101.1 FM. La música de varios países latinos. De la salsa al reggaetón. ¿Dónde está la fiesta? Aquí está.
sucks.
All right, that's it.
You know what, Johnny? I didn't believe you when you said you'd get me enough cash to build the ultimate gas station. But now that you make good, I think I'll do fewer repairs and put more time into my racing techniques.
So, it's the end of our little chop shop enterprise?
No more robbing big mafia bosses? What will I do with all my spare time?
I'm a big mafia boss now.
No offense, but I was talking more about that Vega guy.
Don't know, don't care. But you, on the other hand, if you have some time to kill, just stop by. I suppose you know where to find me. If it is not my bank robbing brother, I knew you couldn't resist.
Yeah, brother. You wanted something from me?
Yes, your driving skills, bro.
Another racing fanatic. You should hang out with Albert.
No racing this time. I want you to drive smooth. As smooth as the skin of the ladies you're gonna drive around.
Why don't you get yourself a chauffeur?
I want someone I can trust. And you know, bro, I can trust you.
Nobody hit my ride.
Hey, Johnny. Me, Tracy. Tracy, Johnny.
Nice to meet you.
Enough chit-chatting. We got a big client on the other side of town. You need to, know.
All right, what's the fastest way to get there?
By hopping in one of these babies.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. Today's best rock music. Darkening your souls and rocking your ears for the last 22 years. Progressive, classical, glam, rock tour. As loud as it gets. Keep it rolling with another from the heavy, big bad wolf. Come on now. Oh, we got to show them something.
There you go, girl. Have fun and stay safe.
Rock tour as loud as it gets.
That's not a bad idea, kid. How'd you come up with that one?
I thought of a new way to kill someone every day they had me locked up.
What are you boys talking about?
Joey had an idea. We can't get to Kay, but we can get to his car. Rig it up the way we took care of Crowbar Carosa back when I was learning the ropes. He goes to back out of that long and winding driveway. Boom! The rocket's red glare.
It's winter, Johnny.
This isn't some kind of game, Joey. Leave Herman to me and LC. You stay here and think of plans to keep out of trouble instead.
Oh, man.
What's the big plan, Johnny?
We're gonna do what Joey said. I just didn't want to encourage him. What do you say we sneak in and grab the car?
Sure. And then get one of my boys who's good with a wrench to pack the trunk. Just make sure nobody sees you in there.
Then we bring it back and park it right where it was before. Can't go wrong.
didn't you tell me you were hooked up with these guys, LC? You could have saved me a lot of trouble had I known Johnny was your friend.
It's a small world, Albert. The more people you know, the smaller it gets. And I didn't plan on doing jobs in Miami this week.
All right, you two. Bring her on home, but be very careful. Stay on the highway. You don't even want to risk running over a hamburger wrapper on the street.
It's that sensitive.
Like a newborn's ass sensitive.
Hey everyone, this is Dale Snyder down here at Dale's Deals Grand Weekend Blowout Sale with an amazing selection of new and used vehicles. Thompsons, Abraham, Sheltons, Indians, SUVs, vans, blue ones, red ones, black ones, purple ones. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll find it for you. Come right now and save thousands of dollars on our new models, guaranteed. No money down, no security deposit. We'll finance anybody. Low income, no problem. No income, no problem. Bankruptcy, no problem. Don't miss your chance and come right away at Dale's Deals Car Dealership. At Dale's Deals, prices are so low you'll have to bend over to see them.
Now, we wait.
How long?
As long as it takes, son. Trust me, the show will be worth it.
Well, it seemed like a good idea. I'm not waiting around anymore just hoping that something or other kills this guy.
Lead the way then, Chief. But you better have something special up your sleeve because K has been bulletproof so far.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. Today's best rock music. Darkening your souls and rocking your ears for the last 22 years. Progressive, classical, glam, rock tour.
This is what you get for messing with the Gainesvilles, you fucker. Now I'll take the keys to your villa and your liquor cabinet.
What's wrong, Johnny? We didn't just get revenge, we did the world a favor. We just got rid of one of the world's biggest assholes and we get to put our feet up on his furniture at the same time.
Something's missing.
Something or someone?
Betty was right, LC. Man, an eye for an eye just makes everybody blind. I'm no better than the goons who wanted to string us up.
You didn't start this, Johnny. Those guys started it by snatching me. You'd be an awful brother not to come chasing after me.
I'm glad to have you back, boy. More than you know. I wish I hadn't lost my girl along the way. She was something special. And the heart of a lion.
Try to run when the car blew up? I bet they didn't get far before Johnny dropped the big dude like a 12-point buck.
Hello?
Listen closely, Gainesville. The Armada has a message for you.
The Armada? What do you want?
We want you on the first flight out of Miami. That is, if you ever want to see your girl again. Understand?
They've got Betty.
bro.
Betty, hang tight. I'm almost at your place.
What? I'm on my way to yours. A bunch of thugs trashed my apartment. They wrote something about an Armada on my wall.
Glad you're okay. I don't know who they are, but they called us. Thought they had you.
God, this whole day sucks.
I'm sorry I left, Johnny.
Because you're afraid? Or because you missed me?
You know I missed you, but I couldn't take it. It never ends. It was torture at Roscoe's, but at least I knew what to expect.
It'll end soon, and we'll have the kind of life you can count on.
Well, it's not gonna end today because I think I was followed. Let's dance, bitch. Take it. Let's dance, bitch.
Roscoe's gone. Vega's been on the run for days, and Kay is dead. Who do you think these guys are fronting for?
Probably themselves. With all the bodies we've been piling up, Miami's wide open for any clever thug that wants to grab some power. You recognize any of these guys, Betty?
I wish I did.
How about you, son? These look like anybody that was around you while you were kidnapped?
Never seen him before.
How long you been up here, old buddy?
Since the attack on the villa, sitting and watching, waiting to see if someone would come back.
Nothing hotter in this world than waiting. Any luck?
Not yet, but that might be changing right now. Guy on a candy apple red cycle just hopped in a parked car.
What do they look like?
Looks like one thug on a bike, another in the car. They just drove off.
I see. Gonna follow and see where they lead.
Rider, number 2 male, long blonde hair, blue jeans and t-shirt, located on red motorcycle on Gleason Highway near 44th Street.
Dang it, they set me up.
Just get out of here, Johnny. I got this one.
See this uniform? With an amazing no money down, no security deposit.
See this uniform?
Nobody hit my back.
LC, it's Johnny. I made it back to the villa. Where are you?
I followed the thugs while the cops were chasing you. They have a nice crib near Biscayne Bay. Almost like a barracks for a small army. I eavesdropped as best I could without being seen. Couldn't make out too much of it, but I heard a name mentioned quite a bit. Jones.
I think I know what's going on. Come back to the villa.
Where are Betty and Joey?
Somewhere safe. We're getting close, LC. The closer we get, the uglier it's gonna get. And I don't want family anywhere near.
Do you know how many Joneses there are in the phone book?
The Jones posse I have in mind ain't in the phone book, brother. I crossed paths with them when I was jumping through hoops for that fucking Herman K.
Yeah? So what's the plan?
We're gonna cross paths again.
What? A little social call? Couple of rounds of mahjong since we're in Miami?
Won't be no games, LC. We're playing for keeps now. Let's go.
You need to die today, fool!
Big mistake, man.
Looks like they called in reinforcements. Any of them look like the guys you followed to the barracks?
Not a single one of them.
Shoot like you're back in Baghdad, LC. They got us outnumbered and their boat is faster. I told you two to stay at the safe house.
The safe house was creepy.
Look, when this is over, we'll live like a regular family. But until then, we got one group of thugs hooking up with another, and they all have it out for us.
Listen to Johnny, Betty. Take Joey and get back to the safe house.
You goofs don't even know who you're up against, do you? About 2/3 of Miami, Johnny. I'm going where I know I'll be safe. You want to see me again? Come back to the swamps when all of this is over. I'll take my chances with the alligators.
Still think she's worth it?
Shut up.
Go chase her, Johnny. Then we'll get 4 tickets and head to sunny Los Angeles, where everybody is so goddamn good looking it makes your head hurt.
No, we're not done. The Gainesvilles have never backed down from a fight. Ain't gonna start now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Johnny. Save that Confederate stars and bars horse shit for your hillbilly friends.
Look, we're seeing this through. We let them scare us off, LC, we won't be safe anywhere.
Well, the only option we're left with then is to scare them out of their panties, bro.
What are those?
Molotov cocktails, son. The revolutionary's nightcap. Best served hot.
I like it, LC, I like it. Now let's put them to good use. You know about Vega, right?
I know a lot of Vega. I even drove one once upon a time. The name's about as common as Jones, amigo.
This one is the big shot we want to scare the mierda out of, amigo. He's a big-time car collector. Got a whole car show in his backyard.
Pretty cool.
Won't be too pretty when I'm through with it. I'll have to do this one alone, LC. Keep an eye on Joey, would you?
Sure thing, Johnny. Be careful.
Driving, dude. What's this? No reaction. I guess he wouldn't have stayed where he knew I could find him. Too bad for him I got just enough Molotovs left to find out where he went.
fucking lunatic! What the fuck are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just having some fun with shit that was stolen in the first place. Didn't cost you a penny, so why do you care?
Not a penny, huh? You think cars just magically show up on my lot?
I think they do, and I think the magician is Victor Vega pulling bling on wheels out of a hat down at the port. Now tell me where Vega is.
I don't know, I just deal with middlemen. Check with the electronics people on the northwest side of town. They get all their stuff from me, right off the phone.
What's the warranty on these pieces of shit anyway? Sorry, I'll be driving.
What do you mean you'll be driving? Who the fuck are you?
Like I said, I'm driving, dude.
Okay, you're driving, buddy. You're driving a van full of speakers. Are you happy?
Not yet. I'll be happy when you tell me how I can find a piece of shit named Victor Vega.
I told my sister not to marry that criminal. I don't have anything to do with the dirt he's into. Broken more speakers than the Cups did at their last concert.
How much more do you want to lose before you tell me about that brother-in-law of yours?
I don't have insurance for a loss like this. Drive back to the shop and we'll talk.
Everywhere I look, I see our Armada slowly disappearing. For instance, there's a whole lot of talk going around about so-called healthy alternatives to fast food.
Victor Vega. Never liked that show-off blowhard son of a bitch, Mr. Big Shot. Sitting through Thanksgiving dinner with that asshole is torture.
Where can I find him?
If this was any other day, he'd probably be home yelling at my sister for overcooking the rice.
But since it's today...
He's already in custody. He goes to trial tomorrow. They never got Victor on the tons of sick shit he's been doing for years, but Vic was too smart for his own good. They finally pinned him for killing some big-time police chief. He'll be lucky if he ever sees the light of day again.
Thanks, man. I'm sorry about your speakers.
You're saying Vega killed Bolano? I thought they were a posse.
Bolano probably just got on the wrong side of some mean, dirty bastard. But the cops grabbed Vega just to have someone to pin it on.
What the hell? So the cops did our work for us? Cool.
Not cool, little brother. From behind bars, he could run the whole empire through phone calls, and no one will be able to get to him. The state of Florida will be protecting one of the biggest threats to the state of Florida. I am not gonna let that happen.
have the right to die.
For the greatest ride and coolest ride, let's your best hit shot, the top of the line.
Funny thing happened on the way to the courthouse today.
Yeah, what's that?
The court declared Vega a flight risk, but he dropped 6 feet instead. Don't fuck it up, Johnny. Be calm and don't fuck it up.
I was hoping you'd come for me.
You were?
You think I like being here by myself? I love you, Johnny. It's the violence I can't take anymore. I've been around violence my whole life. How do you think I wound up with a creep like Roscoe? My father was in the game. It's all I've ever known.
It's almost over, Betty. And when it's over, I promise you, it stays over. For good. Will you come back with me?
As glad as I am that you came back to get me, Johnny, I'm afraid someone else had the same idea.
Aw, crap. We can't let him tell the boss where you're hiding.
And don't bother coming back till we can leave this place in peace. These days, with financial systems collapsing all around us, it's just so hard to
You want one thing. Security and stability.
All the other banks I went to were like these little strip malls. But Subprime Bank is made of bricks, and it's got these huge pillars all around it.
So stable.
Oh, and right out front, we've got like these 2 giant tents.
How did you know I was here?
I was supposed to follow you. That's how Jones is keeping tabs on you and your friends.
Where is she?
Fucking stop hitting me and I'll tell you, man.
That was quick. Is Jones dead?
No, but she will be. I'm gonna end this, now.
I told you not to come back for me until we could live like regular folks.
We can live together and we can love each other, Betty. But I don't think living like regular folks, whatever that means, is in the cards for us.
So, what's in the cards?
With Herman K. dead, this Jones girl took over the music racket. Now she's showing her face everywhere. She's getting her picture taken on the red carpet at a big concert downtown. I'm gonna play limo driver and take Miss Jones for a ride.
My boyfriend's gonna find you and kick your ass! Help!
Bad cats.
Shit!
MC. Touch a mic and morph into a giant Japanese monster. Ecologic knocking out both and bad. Mock on top of entire buildings. Leveling pylons. Knocking out the power in the neighboring time zones. Swatting helicopters out of the clouds. Stamping the ground. Causing a seismic event. When I'm knocked down, waist high in a window. Making finish lines out of bridges. Popping buses full of people like they triplets. Bullets and tank shells busting by like mosquitoes. These puny humans trying to be heroes. But 100,000 kilos with a bulletproof hide. Could stand up to nuclear assault and survive shooting beams from
Gotta borrow this.
Keep it rolling with another from the heavy, big bad wolf.
Don't!
What's up, Matt? Been drinking.
So, Monique, where shall we dine?
You can bet I will.
I'm a physician at Western Hospital. I'm a nurse in the intensive care unit. The job can get, well, pretty hectic.
Sometimes what a patient needs.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. The loudest rock station on the East Coast. Rock for the faith of mind. Your life, your music. Modern rock and classic rock. Rock Tour, as loud as it gets. Here comes the heavy with No Time. Where is the girl that I found? She was the best, the sweetest thing in this broken
You dick! Why is my door locked?
Surprise!
No!
Well played, Johnny Gainesville. So what's the plan? You kill me and you and your lady friend live happily ever after?
Basically.
Ain't it some shame that my men got red dots dancing on every face you met since you came here? You got 2 minutes before the bullets fly, Johnny. You kill me and there ain't no one left to call them off.
You're lying.
I've wanted to put this city behind me for a long time, but I be a hunted woman. I'm sure you understand. Drop me off at the airport and let them all think you killed me. I'll call off my men, and you will never hear my name again.
Funny, Johnny. Don't be telling those dumb jokes to Tia Carla. She'll put habaneros in your iced tea.
Tia Carla's in L.A., right? Are we going to L.A.?
You're not, little brother. But that's where Betty and I are going on our honeymoon after we get married in Vegas.
To Johnny and Betty.
So what about me? What's happening to me?
I'm taking the money we made on this job and sending you to school. After all, you're the best hope for the Gainesvilles, Joey.
School?
That's right, a good private school. Something to take our family where it's never been. That better place.
How can I go back to school after all I've been through?
The way I see it, Joey, how can you not go back to school after all you've been through? Couldn't have done it without you, old friend. I guess this is adios.
Adios for now, but not goodbye. You guys are always welcome in the city of angels.
Only if you can guarantee some peace and quiet after what we've been through. Not sure I'm ready for any adventures just yet.
Any way you want it, brother. How about a ride to the airport?
That would be our pleasure, Elsie.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM.
Alright,
The next rock music. Darkening your souls and rocking your ears for the last 22 years. Progressive classic. Rock Tour. Let's hear from Levi with
Oh, shit.
Double shit. They've got us surrounded.
Forget the plane, Johnny. I'm pretty sure these boys aren't here to escort me through security. Let's roll, baby.
Wanna die, boy?
Look, man, you've done enough. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll get you on the first plane out in the morning.
I'm not leaving until the job is over, Johnny. And it's pretty clear from what just went down that it's far from over.
I see there's no two ways about this, Johnny. We gotta fight to get out of this mess.
I agree, but to finish it, we have to know who we're dealing with. Who were those guys?
The guys who tried to kill us at the airport look like the guys you hang out with back home, Johnny.
But they weren't the guys I hang out with.
Johnny, the kid is saying they look just like them. Just like the rest of the good old boys from the Panhandle. What does that tell you?
That there's a lot of hillbillies in Miami?
No, that the guy I thought was helping me all along was the guy behind all this mess.
Roscoe's dead.
A bigger rat, Clive Click. And I'm gonna pay him a little hillbilly to hillbilly social call.
Caso perdido. Radio La...
Hey, Tammy. I didn't recognize you without the boss man's cock in your mouth.
Nice to see you too, asshole. What do you want?
I want to know if the boss man Clive was behind the kidnapping of my little brother.
Little brother? I was sure your parents stopped after you.
You might think I'm playing, Tucker, but I'm not. I suppose you have no idea about the welcome wagon that rolled up to meet us at the airport this morning either?
You mean these guys? We just want to thank you. Ain't a good old boy for 500 miles can't breathe easier now. Mr. Click is impressed how you took out the garbage in Miami. Now he's ready to take the burden off your hands.
Well, with you boys in town, seems like I got one last load to dump.
Die, boy.
about to have one less scumbag. Miami's about to have one less scumbag. You have the right to die.
Man, a year ago when you were calling up telling me about this guy, I smelled a rat.
Look, he controlled the prison where I worked.
Let me help you bring him down.
Let me come this time.
I'll handle it, LC. You take care of Betty and the kid.
We'll be fine. You take care of yourself, Johnny.
Yeah, take good care. Don't go in on shock and awe on his ass. That's what he expects. Take the sniper rifle.
You're listening to Rock Tour, 99.9 FM. The loudest rock station on the East Coast. Not for the faint of heart. Your life, your music. Modern rock, glam, classic rock. Rock Tour, as loud as it gets.
That's a violation.
You gonna die, boy.
You want some? Oh, yeah. God, this whole day sucks. Oh.
Oh, hell.
Since when does a big boss run from a fight?
That was fast. You settled the score? We can get on with our lives?
Not fast at all. Typical Clive click. Just like the way he pulled the strings at the prison. He's everywhere, but you can never find him.
Look, John, I know all about pride, but we're sitting pretty now. All the hard work is done. Why risk it now?
I think I've been saying that every day for a week now. He doesn't want you. He wants Miami. Let him try and he'll wind up dead without us having to lift a finger.
I don't think you guys understand. Not only was he the one behind the scheme to kidnap Joey, he used me like a bitch to do his dirty work from the Panhandle down to Miami and back.
Somebody's coming and it ain't the ice cream man.
The kid's on the money, Johnny. Well, we got trouble. I did what you asked. Of course. You didn't have to ask that favor. I made some calls, got a little intel on your Clive clique. Looks like you scared him good. The old devil ran into hiding. At least the guy's got class.
Where?
He's blockaded himself in the parking lot on top of Fillmore Courts Mall.
Let's go.
Rock tour as loud as it gets.
Get out your ass! What the hell?
He's got men covering every way in. How are we supposed to get at this guy? That's a wall, Johnny. Can it, Johnny? I get the point. You got a good eye for distance, Johnny. Well, this is the final round. We don't have the weapons to pierce that tank they're driving.
you!
Vamos a bailar todos, con las manos arriba. Ahora en la cadera, en la cabeza. Vamos todos.
What's your problem?
Apretadito. Muévanlo todo, vamos. Las palmas. Arriba. Las manos arriba, vamos. Sabroso.
Fuck you!
Vamos, apretadito. Muévanse todos. Con las manos arriba, las palmas, vamos.
What's your problem? You made me, and then you played me, and then you tried to destroy me. You fucked with the wrong hillbilly, Clive Otis Click III. I'm starving. Nothing makes me hungrier than revenge.
Which everyone knows is best served cold.
But it's over now, right? Finished? Kaput? I don't have to worry every time the phone rings?
It's done. I'm done. But we're not done. Now that the crap is out of the way, our family's just getting started.
Then let's get the hell out of Miami.
Amen, sister.
Boarding school? Are you kidding me?
Why do you think I got all mixed up with Clive Click in the first place, Joey?
Because you're a Gainesville and we don't take shit? Oh man, do I at least get to pick the school? And another thing, if I'm stuck in school, there's no way you can still be banging. I won't be able to concentrate on my schoolwork if you're still getting shot at.
I'll make sure of that.
All right, with that settled, I got a plane to catch.
Johnny, I'm really glad you're man enough to let this whole King of Miami thing drop.
Hey there, hot stuff. How about you drop that hillbilly loser and we go get a drink?
Johnny, you promised.
No, Ralph! Get back here, Patrice. We'll talk. You want a raise? It's a raise you want. You can't be serious. Hey!
Am I interrupting? I can come back later if you want.
No! Hey! My cameraman is on the run with my girl. He's in love, he says. Bullshit. Take the bike and you get him back here. Or at least bring my Tracy back, but don't hurt him.
And him?
I don't care about him. He can't frame a butt properly anyway.
And where will I find him?
They were supposed to be shooting at a golf club.
That's right. You'll get $5 each, $5 haircut. You'll get $1 haircut. You can call this up and you're 100% satisfied. Cheapest cuts in town? Hell yeah.
You're a nice guy, Ralph, but love's not the word. This is just business to me. You shouldn't go looking for meaning in it.
Don't say that.
How can you not recognize love when it's knocking on your door?
Hey, you two lovebirds, your boss wants you back home.
Yeah, we're just friends.
He's no longer my boss. Come with me, Tracy, and we'll be forever free.
John, it's too creepy.
Oh, don't be such a scaredy cat. I'm sure you'll love it. Look, see? It's a beautiful place. There's nothing beautiful.
Who's this creepy guy over there?
Oh my god! Zombies! Ammo. Count the bullets at weapon shop. Bullet time. Keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
I hope that was charged you up because we've got another jolt from the chemist up next. Bring you single stomp box.
God, this whole day sucks!
Yeah, he can't handle rejection. What can I do to thank you, sexy? I'm all yours.
That'll do fine. Now get in the car, I'll get you home.
Tracy, my God, did he hurt you?
I'm fine. I got the camera and even took some videos of us driving super fast all over town.
Probably better than the stock footage we get. Good thinking. Hi, Johnny. There's this boy. He's got a knack for finding babes, but he knows nothing about respect. He only wants to keep them around with drugs and fear.
So you want me to teach him some manners?
No, I just want you to get his girls before them waste away. Take my truck.
Hey girl, what do you say to a new boss?
I think I may be on the marketing team. Oh yeah? How come? She's getting old and needy. Lately, she needs a lot of upkeep to maintain her looks.
10 customers a day is not enough. You gotta pull your weight if you want your bonus.
Hey, Reginald wants to make you an offer.
Caso perdido. Radio Latina. La mejor música, los mejores programas y el sonido más caliente de Miami. Caso perdido. 101.1 FM.
Princesses, welcome to your new castle. Thank you, brother. Rich people are crazy, man, crazy. This woman from Washington, she wants me to track down her man and test his fidelity.
Test his fidelity?
Exactly. And not just spy on him to see if he's faithless, which he probably is already. But she wants to give him these two hotties right here and see if he can resist.
So I guess you want me to hand out the test?
Take my chopper. It'll be easy to follow him and find his hotel. He should land at the airport soon.
Let's hear from Pup Levi with Police Sign.
Thanks for the ride, mister.
My pleasure. Good luck with him.
Hey, Johnny. Came to see my truck again? I don't mind. Even though it was all my hard work that got it here.
Hey, you wouldn't even have found it if not for me.
It's true. And as a reward, you get to test drive that bad boy there. I just rebuilt the motor. Want to see if it's better than the standard, and there's only one way to make sure.
You'll make any excuse to race, won't you?
Now, let's hear from Pup Levi with Police Sign.
Good stuff, buddy. Hey, Johnny boy.
Hello, Albert. What's new?
Ever heard of the S.O.S?
Like the Titanic and such?
Nah, the Speed Overdose Society. It's a group of street racers. They have a big race every week.
I'm surprised you're not the organizer.
I would be if I had more time on my hands. My sister put me to work, and since then, I'm
Need
always
help changing
busy.
windshields?
Nah, I already paid entry for this week's race, but I gotta finish this truck for tomorrow morning. I was thinking you could take my car and win me back my money for me.
Nobody hits my back. Hey everyone, this is Dale Snyder down here at Dale's Deals Grand Weekend Blowout Sale with an amazing selection of new and used vehicles. Thompsons, Abraham, Schnells, Hitchcocks, SUVs, vans, Favours, Red Rocks, Wagons, and if we don't have what you're looking for, we're finding for you. Come right down and save thousands of dollars on our new models, guaranteed. No money down, no security deposit. We'll
Hey Johnny, that powertrain you gave me is off the scales. I didn't know torque ratings went that high.
Did you try it yet? How's she run?
I plugged it into this little oldie. Dare you to race me with it, you can take the hot rod.
Let's see what she can do.
You're listening to Rock Tour, as loud as it gets.
God, this whole day sucks.
Okay, the gearbox still needs adjustments. This guy Rodriguez is in the race tonight, fronting for your vintage truck murderer friend Vega.
So, you got your truck and a super engine to boot. What else you want from him?
The guy doesn't deserve a win. I think you could take him down. You beat my best effort so far.
Why don't you do it yourself?
My sis has some urgent jobs for me, as usual. Hey, Johnny, you down for a race?
Sure. Which one of your cars you testing today?
Not a car today. It's International Biker Day. Check it out. It's a beauty, right?
Now that's my kind of bike.
Yeah,
Against you,
but I'm
that'll do
taking it.
fine.
You can take that one.
I think I may be on the lately, she needs a lot of updates.
I can always count on my baby. She's got those sexy curves, solid body, and always gives me a ride.
Oh yeah, those Germans are bad.
And there's no importation required.
The 2010 Schnellsonlaufer, now available in America. Schnellson, precision, performance, perfection.
You're listening to Rock Tour, 99.9 FM.
Johnny, you gotta tell me your secret. How do you always beat me?
Well, you know that pedal beside the brake?
Oh yeah, funny, Mr. McSmartypants. Well, whatever it is, you better set it to vaporize for this one. Those punks called me a loser last time we raced. You'll show them who's the loser, right? Grab that back and follow me.
All day, all day.
really showed them last time. I'm glad you were there, because my engine had some cooling issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. Once you pass 60 miles an hour, the wind will really help out.
Hey, don't go dumping on me. We gotta stick together. They're having a huge race, like now. They said I missed too many lately, so I gotta go. Come with me.
He's a jolly good man, which nobody can deny. We're here. Oh, honey, I love camping. The sound of nature, the fresh air, together as a family away from everydays. Together as a family. Together as a family away from everyday stress. Oh, crap!
Hellish campgrounds.
Hey, you never told me what you were planning to do with all that cash and free time.
I spend more time at the track. And I'm finally organizing an event. I already
Looking
signed
forward
you
to
up.
it. Can I use my own car this time?
You can if you don't mind drying it out after. This race will be on the water. I got a boat waiting for you.
FM, la música de varios países latinos, de la salsa al reggaetón. ¿En dónde está la fiesta? Aquí está.
With that boat last time. Think you can pull off another win this time?
Why do you care if I win this one?
I put some money on you. I know you can do it.
I hope that last track was charming. Jolt from the Chemists up next with their debut single, only here on 303 Space.
This is... Are you lacking in the fashion department?
like those cute boys who cut your hair at the beauty salon.
Oh, bad move!
You remember that way cool fat damsel you picked up?
Yeah, that Mondo bike modded by that tubular dude.
But you'll ride it for me. There's no way you can lose on this bike.
You want to bet?
Come on, don't screw around with it. May the spirit of Eddie Fallon be with you.
You think this is the demo derby or something?
Everyone down on the ground, this is a holdup. Hey, you, what the hell are you doing? Turn off that damn phone.
Need ammo? Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Bullet Time. Keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
Got a race for me?
Indeed I do.
You always have one, do you?
Nah, you just have good timing, buddy. racing in that last race, Johnny?
It was easy. I could have done even better.
Then this one shouldn't be a problem.
Bring 'em on.
The cemetery is a perfect romantic place. Under the stars, away from everybody.
No, John, it's too creepy.
Aw, don't be such a scaredy cat. I'm sure you'll love it.
Okay.
Look, see? It's a beautiful place. There's nothing to be afraid of. And take a look at that full moon.
Who's this creepy guy over there?
Oh my god! Zombies!
Hop on your back. You're coming with me. What the hell? Johnny, man, you gotta help me.
What'd you do this time? Don't worry, I work well under pressure.
Yeah, but I forgot about it, and it started like 2 seconds ago. You got a race there.
Slow it down. Spank rock is up next with
What's your problem?
I got game girl, it comes easy. Let go your shoulders, my pops and go so sleazy.
I don't get these guys. A few weeks ago, they were showing up to every race with a new car or boat. Now half of them don't even show, and the rest have been in the same beat-up rides for ages.
Everything looks the same when you're passing by at the speed of sound.
Well, I hope you can tell the difference between a street race and a boat race by now.
At around the same speed, they say water is solid as a rock.
Well, take a boat anyway, just in case. I'd hate to see you lose a race without even leaving the starting line.
He's a jolly good man. Nobody can deny. We're here. Oh, honey, I love camping. The sound of nature, the fresh air. Together as a family away from everyday. Together as a family. Together as a family away from everyday. Oh my God!
FM, la música de varios países latinos, de la salsa al reggaetón. ¿En dónde está la fiesta? Aquí está.
What a run! You scared everyone off with your mad scales. Keep that up, and no one will have the guts to go up against you.